Hello everyone and welcome to Dragon Age. Made by BioWare. Before they slept. Uh I've played this before, but I've never gotten very far. Because around the same time,
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The Mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
yeah, so
They became a
basically I was busy with Knights of the Old Republic
and relentless.
and World of Warcraft. So I never played this.
The dwarven kingdoms were
I've
the
also
first
never
to fall.
been a huge fantasy
And
guy.
from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again until finally
It's not
we neared
super appealing.
annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
I also tried to play this on Steam, and it just doesn't work. Maybe there's a mod I could install to get it to work, but it doesn't want to boot. It worked flawlessly on
It has been 4 centuries since that victory,
Play or whatever.
and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Ah, just kit.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Help us all. The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay. I think we're just gonna be boring. And since I'm planning on playing through the entire Dragon Age series, I'll probably go with female human mage in all of them.
Greetings.
Is this dark or is it just me? Okay. That's good enough. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. Okay, so none of that. Less of it. Less of it. Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes and balances. High dexterity improves the character's chance to hit. Makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. So, also garbage. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Cunning determines how well a character learns the reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism, combat tactics, which master. Okay. Do I need cunning? Or can I just go full magic? I don't know. Points to spend. Character influential enough to coerce others to change their views. Strength contributes to more intimidation to character. With cunning. Can I say have intimidation and persuasion? Okay. Shit, that's a lot of spells. Winter's Grasp and maybe heal is good? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's play normal because I would like to...
On a cliff overlooking the dark
finish
waters
games.
of Lake Kalenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Oh, so they steal
Now,
children.
That apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Is there any other option?
There is tranquility.
Is losing all your magic an option? No. I have faith that you will succeed.
Know this,
Tranquility.
apprentice.
What's up with their fucking hands?
If you fail, we Templars will
I mean,
perform
tranquility
our
doesn't
duty.
sound too bad.
You will die. This is Lyria.
Unless it's like a pretty name
Very
for
essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
losing.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child.
What do they call it in the middle of time?
Every
Stilling?
mage must go through this trial by fire.
And gentling?
As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
New quests. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Heavier than regular clothing, causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina, causes spells and talent percentage, so ability. Okay. We have here. Shimmering Orb of Light. I see a little dude. I think he hit me in the face. But we killed him, so it's okay. Nothing to loot, though. But at least we can kill them in one shot. What's that?
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Is this the Fade?
It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
That's your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
What am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Tease. Anything can die. Doubt is it. It's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but
Perfectly fine.
you may have a way out.
I have a mouse.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless that is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere,
Delirium.
but it manifests there.
Plot helpers are markers on your current or area map that indicates where you need to go. Okay. Ow. $27.
Another spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Fight each other? We're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Would one of these weapons affect a demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Valor staff. Yeah.
Don't give them the advantage.
We good?
Be cautious.
We good.
There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
What kind of spirit are you?
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why, most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
We? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, Sloth.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising.
How hard can the
My
riddles
first
be?
riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A desert, a boat, the moon, a map, an idea, a dream. I mean, it's a map, right?
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Handle. My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A spider. An annoying riddler. A dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear?
You are a bear.
It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Yay, we did it. Now we can fight.
This way before. It's strange.
Oh, you survived her so long.
I missed my chance. So I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things, learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe.
Is there no way I can help you get out of here?
Out of here? Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about. Stay here too long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away, Until you're not even a memory.
Would you prefer to die?
I don't know. Maybe what comes next is worse. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just get you out of here.
Okay. Friendly fire. That sounds fun.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
Gotta heal mouse. Oh, I almost leveled up too.
And there is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
By the Maker! Fight! Let us do it quickly! It is begun. Come, let us end this. Enough!
Well, mouse died.
Damn you! More fools they!
You did it.
Oh, mouse didn't die.
Actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Rude. The ones you betrayed before me. What were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you.
So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, You will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Big boy.
Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Joven?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
It's the rite of tranquility.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I think you're reading too much into it.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Should go talk to him immediately.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you
Mage
best
of the
friends
Circle.
now?
I'm just curious. That
Level
Templar
up.
Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen.
Not yet unlocked. Blood Mage. Okay. Play. Frost weapons, lightning, drain life, spell shield. Mana drain, walking bomb, spell wisp, Tubinate, flame blast.
He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well,
Very
he
brave.
would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my turn comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
That's Cal. Oh, that is the dumbest looking cowl I've ever seen. Neat.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood.
Nice band.
Why would anyone do
Resistance?
something so stupid? That's a death sentence. Blood. Send others to your will? And force demons into your service?
Blank vellum.
That's what I hear anyway.
Documents. More blank vellum.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flame steady.
You remember what the chantry says about magic?
Concentrate. Hold the sheet. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy.
I think I went everywhere. I didn't go down.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
What is it like not having emotions?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
And now you are no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs.
Well,
I
you have
perform the same
one more
physical function.
appendage.
My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
Person is more than just physical parts.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
My statement was rude. I apologize.
I do not have the capacity to be offended. Still, I believe I am a person. Very well. Goodbye.
Can I grab things? New. Lyrium dust. Private doc. So many private documents.
Very well. I shall do it.
Oh, EXP is good.
It is begun.
Barry Crunch. Barry Hound's health and stamina.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision where they can actually use their Maker-given powers.
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Irving, suck it up. You sent for me?
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Hello, Duncan. Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
I would like to defend Ferelden.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle.
What are Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korcari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
My phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Planning to be part of the Circle.
It goes
That's all
without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
The day is mine. Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
My pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me,
Thought the day
I have
was mine.
matters to discuss with Gregor.
Items. Mage robes. Oh, they're just different. Uglier color. Cool. Blood magic.
I shall do it.
No? Guest quarters.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again, Joven.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? Looks very suspicious.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
It's time to worry me, Joven.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
In the chapel? The Templar's favorite haunt?
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject.
Wait, I've seen you before.
I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
An initiate? Well, that's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Did you bring me here just to talk about your affair?
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
But if you can't feel, then you can't feel so.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
And are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend. I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
Bound in blood and magic.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside the cavern?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing from the Circle stores?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the cave.
Spiders?
I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, you sound pretty incompetent, so do you want any help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Thank you for escorting me.
You're welcome, Duncan.
Thank you for escorting me. 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 Is there something else I can do for you?
Have you ever seen someone use blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens. I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
Blood magic is evil.
There have been mages within the Grey Wardens who have needed to resort to blood magic to deal with the Darkspawn. It is something to consider, certainly.
Take my leave now.
Do not let me keep you.
Have to rat out the actually time to clear out the spiders. Spirit charm. Come, little spiders. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, bloody spider. Nice and toasty. Okay, so as long as there is only one, this should be fine.
Watch out!
Block, idiot.
As you say. I shall do it. There's no glory in bloodshed!
Money.
I shall do it.
Some dust. Well, that's great.
As you say. Don't give them the advantage.
Mage Striders. Leather boots.
Best be wary. Most excellent.
You know, at least it's not a rat.
Very well.
I'm not fainting.
Deep shroom. Potions. I think that was all of them. We only stole a little bit. Makes it easier to count, right? Plus stuff to count.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping your creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I need to talk to you about something.
Certainly. What is on your mind?
Joan says that he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Then you must know that Joan plans to escape the circle?
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
I only know he plans to destroy his phylactery.
And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
No, I came directly to you.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What will he do with Joan?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
It's rather vicious of you.
And Chantry and Templars are models of magnanimity. They would make us all tranquil if they could, and call it a kindness. They fancy themselves our guardians, sitting smugly on their righteousness. The Chantry must be reminded that not all of them are blameless.
Portal this betrayal to Gregoire?
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
You're right. The Chantry would do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
Joan told me their intentions, but I don't know the plan.
Then do this. Learn the plan and offer to help carry out their scheme. With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Reward me. Can we go up?
Third floor is off limits till dinner time.
Oh, of course it is.
Are you going to help us?
Circumstances are different now. I'm ready to help.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Your prayers mean nothing to me.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
What can the rods be used for?
Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces.
I anticipate I have to light a fireplace.
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Man, that's a lot of back and forth.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan?
I need this form signed.
A rod of fire? Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
That's interesting.
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How would I do this?
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
I shall do this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Yay.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
A lot of fire. Is 2 spell power better than 1 magic?
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Another rod of fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Freedom awaits. Premium content.
It's always good to see you. I do. I put aside these potions some time ago.
Potions. Basement. Camera. As much EXP as I can. So we are almost level 2.
Very well.
Someone's always watching.
Our
I swear it's like
entrance. Chessboard? So it is.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
It's a lot of
It
planks.
is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
What was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
That door there, where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do you have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The rod will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes. Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Is this a guy? Choom.
Oh, that's not good.
I shall.
Why can't you stop it?
Are we good? I think we're good.
Don't like this.
Looking for trouble, Maker is with us! Let's try to make this quick!
Ooh, stuff.
As you say. I shall do it.
More stuff.
Now we fight! Leave us alone! Be silent!
Money.
I shall do it. Very well.
Novice's Frost Rune. Cold damage. Can we just slap that on there? No. I also have a mace and a dagger. Sentinel.
Come, let us in!
level up. Magic. And cunning, I think. One specialization point is awarded level 7 and 14. Improved coercion. So I need 16 cunning. Okay. Friendly fire possible. Oh. Is that a dinosaur?
Don't give them the advantage.
If it's a fight you want. If that's what you want.
As you say.
Chandler's cowl. Hello. Oh, it's slightly better. Nothing else. Okay.
Try not to die here!
You started this!
Why can't they leave us alone? Hurry! Quickly! We must fight!
I'm gonna destroy you!
Careful!
Magnus breath!
As you say.
Belt. Spirit resistance. So much shit.
More enemies ahead! I'll do my best! Come, let us end this!
How's that?
Why can't you leave us alone?
Very well.
Deep room. private documents. Crystal. Crushing a fire crystal gives the user a small bonus fire resistance for a short time. Neat. Ranked creatures. Sustainability is journal.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Ooh. Better staff? Much better stuff. Ugly, though.
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who the statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did a Tevinter statue get here?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Yes, we have much to do.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Come on, Jowan.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any
Little
moment.
bitch, Jowan.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
Well, looks weak in spots.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
But the bookcase is in the way.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get... Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Yeah, that made a little boom. No one heard
This
that.
is the phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Enemies approaching. Try not to die here. Look down. This is the way it has to be. I'll do my best.
Who wants their hair on fire?
Watch out.
Dirty fighting.
Get out of here!
As you say.
It's Earthen Cinch. Nature damage. Gives a shit about that. Okay, why is it so cold in here?
Very well.
See Joven's phylactery in a corner of the case.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Then let us move on.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Ernie. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
Actions were misguided, Joan.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
Can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He can't have gone far. You can still capture him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Well, they didn't know Joan was a blood mage.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No.
Very well. I believe you.
Just his
but your
staff,
antics
that's
have made a mockery
right.
of this circle. What are we to do with you?
It's on my back. Nothing. Nothing? Just doing what I was told.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Always hopes to prove myself as a mage.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Do my best. So I am to be a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
For the Enchanter. Let's click on any character.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
Those are some big pauldrons.
I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Aurora, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I dabble. only recently out of my apprenticeship.
Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Thank you.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us.
Okay.
I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe you should get going.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Real quick, I'll be right back. Let's check out. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Harrowed.
Hail to you.
Hail to me.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan.
So I must.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Oh.
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the dead.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking the girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other
So long
goods.
as you keep it quiet.
Double baked. Chainmail, kite shields, defense. Ooh. It's pretty good.
Life is fleeting.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Backpack.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well.
Kennel Master. Mr.
Too bad.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're here in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
You didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Kill him and take the key.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
See what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
Lucky dog.
They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Water and food.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
There's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Mage's chest.
Welcome, young woman.
Oh, you're tranquil. You're a tranquil mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade.
Flaming blade
the
sounds
irony,
fun.
perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman. It is the practice of folding the irony, perhaps, runes naturally the great good.
Okay.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Of course it is.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey, buddy. The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Kill the dog. No, don't do that. So Mabari growls weakly, does not challenge you after you're done.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Nice to meet you. My name is Aurora.
Right, that was the name.
That
you
was
know,
the
it just
name.
occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What argument I saw. What was it about?
With the Mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes. The Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. When you're not controlling the party members, so act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left clicking or his portrait. Open the title screen to look into the highlighted icon. Defender. Alistair approves. Does he? Good for Alistair. Insufficient skill. Hey, Luke. How are you doing?
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Just trying to open up this chest and it doesn't work.
Soldiers of Ferelden, stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient...
You found Alistair, did you?
Playing any of the new November
Assume
games?
You're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling
I'll
up
be
mages,
playing
Alistair.
Mario and
What can I say?
Luigi.
The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She fought
When I'm done
to
with this
assess
game.
Mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
What other games
and
are
this,
there
of course, is the recruit that
this month?
Duncan said he was bringing.
List of years, game releases. I did see the new Venom. I enjoyed it. It's definitely the best one of the three. It's not good. It's the issue I've had with Venom since the start is that it's not a comic book accurate Venom. Because there were no relationship with Peter Parker at all. And he's just a goofy guy. It's a little silly. Let's see, what else is going on in November? Where you at? Because Sony, yeah, well, that's pretty much it. Death Note Killer Within. Mind over magnet. Chicken Police, Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator Remastered? Brothership. Taiko no Tatsujin. Might try the new Stalker? The Rise of the Golden Hero, Songs of Conquest, Tetris Forever, Beyblade. I'm really looking forward to Dragon Quest 3. So I'll be playing that eventually. I have not seen that one. I don't know if that is out here. I will not be playing Lollipop Chainsaw, which is apparently out. It's just coming out on PS4, Xbox One. Raven's Watch, Nine Souls. There's a lot of porting going on this month. What is out next month then? Anything? Marvel Rivals. I will be playing that. I don't know if I'll be stream. Maybe I'll stream it for like once or twice. And there's the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver remasters. Fairy Tale. Not much else. Though, looking at the Wikipedia page, which doesn't get updated a whole lot, doesn't really help. Oh, pleased to meet you.
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each.
Yeah, there's only the digital one, and you can buy the disc drive. I think is $100. Which isn't a terrible thing. At least you can buy it as an option. So if you're like me and only play digital, no harm, no foul. But also I'm not buying the fucking PS5 Pro. It's so pointless to me.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind.
I barely use my PS5
to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
The only reason for me to play on the PS5 is if there is a new game, and that's so rare.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted Blood. And now I am gonna do a little cheat. Or not cheat, a glitch.
Let us bow our heads and beg the Maker.
Let's see. When they're gone for the evening, okay. So yeah, we need, I don't remember what we need first. Dragon Age Origins XP glitch. Yeah, you collect the blood, but you don't get the maps, and then you can just... You've been playing the Veilguard? I'll eventually get to it.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be
But
safe in the
I'll
forest
be
tonight.
playing through the series first. That's a squirrel. Skill has won today. Missionary.
Very well.
Oh, not the missionary. Oh, wow, we can't swim?
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We can take it back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Get outie.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You forget I have magic at my command. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okie dokie. Is that the hottest flower I need? Scuzzy? Stereo sound. Is that the fuck, Alistair? You didn't warn us. What's up with that? How many vials did I need? 3. It's fucking 3.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Okay, got it. Time to, time to see if the glitch works. I've only seen the bad things, or, well, what people complain about the Veilguard, so I don't know if it's good or not. So I haven't seen any gameplay, I haven't seen any of that. Alright, let me save first. Glitch? Question mark?
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have the blood,
Did
but
you
not
find
scrolls.
the archives?
No. But we haven't searched the entire area yet.
Then I suggest you get back out there. Good luck. So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Then you'd best...
$122. Okay. Oh, exploits. I wonder if they, dragon scale armor. Backpacks, item tier bug. Level and experience. Oh, early. so I'm assuming that won't work now then, because I'm playing on... a Steamy version. Friendly fire possible. I'm assuming you can't have rock armor and arcane shield at the same time. Friendly fire is possible on everything. Okay. Yeah, no dice. Lame. That's fine though. I didn't expect it to work.
It shall be done.
Mud idol. Well, sure is. What? Do.
Over here.
That's strange.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
As you say.
May our blade strike true!
Do sounds okay. This place kind of feels like a Dark Souls area. Can we not get over there? Job, Alistair. We get a lot of things. Cures of herbology. I don't know any flasks though. Grants me experience or not.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
No, it's not that random. Good old traps. Shit.
I shall do it.
I got burnt to a crisp.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
We fight!
Dudes.
I shall do it.
Testament. Insufficient skill. What about you, Alistair? Okay. Are they all useless? Cool.
Very well. As you say.
Leather helms. Anything good? Lightning crystal. Cannot equip on this character. Why not?
Very well.
Over here.
I was tempted to try out the Veil Guard, but I decided against it until I'm done with the other 3 games.
As you say.
Fruit. Now we can just go.
More Darkspawn, close by.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Oh. Are you...
More Darkspawn, close by. Drill.
Oh, you're assisting that, are you?
Darkspawn. Close by. Know the drill.
Can barely, yeah. Can't really see.
More Darkspawn. Close by. Know the drill.
Good job being hit in the face by a fireball. That's
More Darkspawn. Close by.
It shall be.
Know the drill.
As you say.
I think killing the mage was solid way to go. So now we're all alive. Assuming you just have better shit. Yeah.
Let us be on our way.
Good job.
More Darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Now
Helmet. Dark response staff, but it's bad. It's all bad. See a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash at the pile of stones. I did not expect that.
Don't give them the advantage.
Don't say I didn't warn you. May our blade strike true.
It's also not very strong. Pile of rags.
Very well.
I guess I'll take that. I don't know if it's better, but defense is defense, I guess.
It is begun.
Oh, you leveled up. Hey, buddy. Templar. I guess we'll just go heavy on strength, right? Threaten. Sure, why not? Sword by newest. Firebolt. Enchanted dagger.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm?
No.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I don't know. Are you? I'll be a leader for once. It's cash.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Oh, Morrigan. You are the only thing trying to make me want to play a male character. But alas. Intruder, just how are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Call me Aurora.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
It does.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Follow me? Oh. Thank you. And is it the evening? Can we grab the,
Very well.
We did! Garbage. A flask. Darkspawn longsword. Aren't all blades flat? Cash mentioned in a will, take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Right.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Long before there's an improvement.
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Sure.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me. Sorry, miss. The army come.
Okie dokie.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord. I must continue my prayer. Another
They're almost here.
Dog. Now they not dinking about in the blight.
What do we have here? I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
Yes, I know all about that.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kaelin thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Doesn't. You phased Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I don't remember encountering Darkspawn at the Fade.
They do not live there. Nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Yeah, but I want to talk to everyone and get some EXP. Better. Oh, that's why it's better. That's a dumb-looking helmet. And let's see. Resistant gore. Oh, is there no, no hide helmet, huh?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
That one. I can... 30 flasks. No EXP for crafting.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Come this. I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Chug, chug, chug.
Maker's breath.
Hey, Dragonator. No.
I am sorry, Davith.
This is the first one from 2009.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Once I'm done with the other 3, yeah.
I am sorry.
Missing out?
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called
Not
upon
missing
to
out
submit yourself
as
to
much
the
as...
Taint for the greater good.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
From this
But I've
moment
never
forth,
played any of these games, so I wanted to play through the series.
It is finished.
Oh, at least there's a dragon in this game.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
That was more painful than the harrowing.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. More magic. Hey, 30. Nice. Staff focus. And basic attacks. Guess we'll aim towards that. Fireball would be fun though. Let's go there. For the joining.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
Yeah, Logain doesn't seem like a bad guy. Not at all.
After all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Didn't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Am I the best? I don't... I'll do my best, Your Majesty, I guess.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Mage...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah, I mean,
You heard
you
the plan.
could make him more
Alistair
evil, I
will go to
guess,
the Tower
but,
of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
May he watch over us all. Where are we going? Wish you could make this map a little bigger. It's a little small.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
puppy.
For Ferelden!
Well, they kind of nailed that one. Also, we look
Let's cross the bridge.
super
and get
goofy.
to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. Actually, I can probably plop these over there. Good job, idiot. What's that?
Help me, there. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Guess we do. Oh, after the battle.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight.
Short bows. Wow, that was... Good job there, buddy.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Well, we have also sensed the Darkspawn, so...
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Watch it!
It shall be done. As you say. If we go, I shall do it.
Oh. Can't shoot out upwards, huh? Come on, Alistair, you can do it. Or I can do it.
As you say, it shall be done.
Demonic Ichor. Fate is drill one of the spirits of all beings, but dwarves. Okay, why don't the dwarves go there? Shit.
Quick, we must do something.
Nope. actually.
Damn you! It is begun. Another down. No quarter shall be given.
Now I wait. Actually, I have.
Now you fall! Get on! Heal me, please! Don't give them the advantage!
Running away, buddy. Smart. So far, so good.
Dark spawn. No quarter shall be given.
Right there. Take me. Let's have at it.
Come, let us in.
Grey Warden. I don't know what that achievement does.
Let me. Is that all my blood?
Tactics, map, journal, inventory, skills. Talents, character. Amount of Dragon Age Origins complete 4%. Well.
As you say. It shall be done. As you say.
You found a gift. flame blast doesn't last very long.
Just die already! Hey, watch it!
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Taron Loghain can just wait.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Those just very low level or what? One's kinda just died. I'm complaining.
It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, how much did I have? How much am I missing? 39 guess I'm missing. It's what? 4. Good of Alistair to keep leveling up though. Keep building him like that. Literally one enemy away. More magic. Yeah. Expert coercion. Yeah. Is that a dumb thing? Absolutely. I should go for combat training. But you do what you do. Ja. Nu då, samma. Ja då. Alright. Level up. Fireball? Fireball is good. Fireball will...
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
I shall do it.
The king is depending on us.
The king can wait until we're getting ready. Like one dude. Oh, super dead.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Wow. Oh, that's good. There we go. Easy.
I shall do it. Very well.
Release the hounds. Shut up. Why did you release the hounds, Mr. Burns?
I shall do it. Very well. As you say. As you say.
Best be wary. By the maker.
Yeah, go Alistair.
A bit more dying, please.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Oh, the pops died. Oh. Injury kits. Okay. Not a few either. It's like cracked skull, coughing blood, red limb, deafened and bleeding. Yeah, you're Doing well there, buddy. Oh, I guess the hounds are chilling. Jury kit. Oh, is it on cooldown? Oh, we cleared some of your injuries at least. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. You seem friendly. Not friendly. Come on, ogre. It's all ogre now.
We need to get to the beacon. King needs Lurgain to charge.
Oh, nice finisher.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it.
Chance to avoid missile attacks.
Quickly before it's too late.
Oh, just
It shall be done.
light the beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
What a rude guy. Oh, don't kill me. shadow grow up. It's not like we have mages with like heals and shit. Game over. Morgan!
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
We're being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Friend? You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even
What
tell
is this,
you.
Lord of the Rings? Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Thanks a lot.
I am only being practical.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the Wardens. Resilient. Garbage.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered. The land is hardly united, thanks to Logain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon, the Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Logain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tan Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Morrigan approves, plus 13. World map. Party camp.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He's like a father to you. I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
You know it's bad when I get an app update or like a push notification from Disney Plus saying follow along for real-time 2024 presidential election results. I don't care. It's gonna go to shit anyways.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Of course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to a high pepper with you. You go?
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves. Morrigan, my beloved.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I must. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
But it's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
You spend a lot of time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Ever heard of magic like that before?
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Maybe a little.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
That would just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+2. Hooray. Is that a fucking block of cheese? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, battles. What are we battling?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh, your stupid hat. Dog. That was a good puppy. Uh-oh.
The Dark Spawn have sensed us.
He wags his tail happily in pants. Pet the hound.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
I mean...
Wonderful.
At least it's
He's
not
mangy.
fucking imprinting from Twilight. I always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Happy bark. Uh-oh. Scoop. Did it. Because I'm not creative. I've never had a dog. Party approval.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, I'm not
Well,
paying.
can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
It's time to test some spells.
Don't turn me into a toad!
Enemies approaching.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
This shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
I want some questions answered.
What could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
What's going on in Lotharing?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Couple, maybe.
I don't think he has any
Wounded
family.
Ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Well, then let me go! Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Start running.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Very well.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Let's just get to the point.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Should try to use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Village. Chicken.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside
As if we needed
of the town.
more fighting.
That's
Came here to
illegal,
get away.
you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you?
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yes.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Tairn Loghain betrayed the king, not us.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Perhaps you'd like to rephrase that. Dying.
That's quite a story. Tairn Loghain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business that. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
They don't have a ruling lord.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. What? You mean they're gone?
Take that as a thank you.
Goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Yeah, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Refugee girl. Refugee boy. We got,
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
looking for some news, actually.
We might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
You're gonna keep it from going in?
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Thanks
Best
for the
of
warning.
luck, wherever you might go.
It's just a...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your, I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
You can disapprove, so.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
What if I buy whatever I want in your shop? Darmisu. Garbo.
Oh?
So what is Morgan wearing? Stupid helmet, yeah.
As you say.
The charters are still operating.
Bandits everywhere.
They're bored.
How? The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
That's enough, this ends now.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
What a random guy. There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Little child.
Evil shall descend upon us!
I'm cold. I don't like it.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand it?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
What do you mean? What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just find some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Barlin has poison traps in his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Just more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I am a good sort, I know.
I saw you from my car.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? What's your hair?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Aurora. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the Revered Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the Revered Mother's so afraid of him.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon.
More enemies
Got it
ahead!
right there.
You won't be able to come back.
Oh, did I give away all that I had?
I shall do it.
Oh, no, Alistair. I still didn't level up.
Let us dispatch them! And quickly!
I shall do it.
A lot again.
take the supplies from my car?
Oh, that suck up all my... Even without actually casting the spell, it sucked up all my... Oh, so you use mana to cast, even if you fail.
Begin the onslaught.
Poor fool's they.
Did it again.
I need healing. I
Skill
have
has
been
won the day.
defeated.
Blood Mage.
Let 'em come. Someone help us!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver. But it's all I have. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello, my boy.
Hello.
Oh.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
King's business, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. Allow me to say thank you again and bid you farewell. Say goodbye, my boy.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
As you say.
You... Gets me away from where I wanted to go.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
I like Fireball. special annexation point, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Let's see. 2 more cunning to get to cunning max. And, Inferno. Yeah, okay.
Let us be on our way.
I don't have enough mana for that. What? Did he just piss on a tree? Okay. Two special. I only have. Spiders. 81. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna unreserve that.
I shall do it.
Did you just... Absolutely not. Retry.
I shall do it.
Make it work.
Be careful now. I shall do it.
Seems like a fun place. So that was a fun spell. Inventory's overloaded. I think we're better off with the, did it.
Very well.
Oh, did I get the thing? Oh. So much trash. But we did kill everyone, and we got some silver for our troubles.
I will not amuse you. I am Sten of the... I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey. Perhaps if you... Farewell.
Eat no.
Glory prisoner.
The path of righteousness is...
Very well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard the news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Make her watch over you.
5F9.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
Aurora, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
So, quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Quite a few.
My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
That is all. May the Maker have
And
mercy.
when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the
I wonder
darkness.
if that's an accurate
Word
likeness of
despair, fear
Andraste.
and ignorance.
Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
Redemption delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our...
Very well.
Then shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. Stars of light make him pure. Let all
What level am I, actually? Oh, level 7.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Tithe is acceptable.
Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
Talk about Sten, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Yeah, but
Why does he interest you?
locking him up and throwing out with a key. That's some Batman Begins logic.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Canary even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Canary's cage.
It's
and
very
take him away.
basic, this persuasion system. It's like you only need to do it once. Like, I have come to do this. Well, if that's the case, here.
Fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out.
It shall be done.
Oh, I dropped some frames. Some disgustingly dropped frames.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain...
You wish something more of me?
Have a key to your cage.
Confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter. You can be free.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
You certainly can't wish to stay in there, can you?
My death is a small thing, but once the door is opened, do you intend me to follow you?
That depends. How can you help us exactly?
I have been a soldier of the Vanguard all my days. I know much of warfare, and it seems obvious that you need all the help you can get.
Then yes, as long as you do what I say.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere. Yes.
More strength. Bravery, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? Damager? Yeah.
Is this important?
Let us be on our way.
Yes. Goodbye, puppies. Oh, is that the... Uh-oh, fuck.
As you say.
A lot of bears. Or wolves, though. Skulls are cracked.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
More enemies ahead!
Down you go!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Loghain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The turn left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
You really are blind.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were trying to kill
But
us.
they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Fine.
Yes, thank you, thank you!
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you anyhow?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Is there something you want from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
Maker's on my side? Welcome aboard then.
Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I don't believe you. She's a rogue.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Rogues are good.
Plan B! Plan B!
I'll do it.
Lockpicker. Inventory full, of course it is. Dex. Dex, yes. Bard. Can you make traps? Trap making? Expert stealing. Deadly strike.
We have much to do.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show what you got. Get rid of some of this shit. Still don't know who would use this. Let's see, do you sell? Nope. Or paint of the Vanguard. Bar paint.
about food. I got other gear to sell.
Have any well-paying work in
Check the Chanter's board. On my farm is far. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties. Thanks. I might have some. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
It is begun.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I think they take prisoners, buddy.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
Bless her.
Quests available. That's gonna be it for, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue Dragon Age. Been having fun with it so far, but I'm also like, I don't know. Did it say? We're only like 10% through the game. So it'll... Oh, we can auto level up.
You would like something?
Okay. Because I don't... really care. That's better. Okay. So yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good one, and thanks for watching.